Alright. Welcome in, Big Head. How's it going, buddy? Let's get it started here. Yeah, it would have started earlier, but that was just not in the cards for me today. Hey Daisy, welcome. Yeah, I seem to be on the other end of it right now. Hold on, let me turn that down just a bit. Yeah, I went to sleep at like a decent time, but I kept waking up and I kept having chest pains. And then eventually it turned into like a full-blown panic attack. So then I think I was up until like 4:30, which is when I usually wake up around then. And then I slept until probably 3:30 today, like about 2 hours ago. So, and I'm still in sort of like a shaky mood, if that makes sense. I hope so too, Big Head. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have my doctor's appointment on Thursday, so this is just more shit that I have to tell him. It's annoying, is what it is. Alright. What do we have this up to? 40? So I did a little bit. Let's slow it up here. Yeah, 1 day, 47 minutes. That's about right. So in Chapter 2, I unlocked crafting.
Tactics Ogre.
I'll sort of show you, like if you're not familiar with it, I'll sort of show you how it works. So if I go into my party and I go into Denim here, and I go down to his equipment, you can see now his weapon's been upgraded to a Shamshir, but it's a Shamshir +1. Shortbow +1, right? leather armor, like these all say +1. So what it is, if you go into your warrant report, where is it? It's here somewhere. It's either this one or the other one. There. So, crafting. So basically now you get a little crafts icon and menu. Ah, thanks Daisy, I appreciate it. Thank you, Big Head. What's up, Wandering? You can also see my war funds, 68.8. So I did a little bit. You can actually sell, and you can make some pretty good money off this. We were sitting around like, I want to say like 2,700 goth at the time, which is like really low. You could buy some good stuff, right? So if I go into the shop,
Take a look around.
here is your craft, and it's the same thing. You got your melee, your ranged, your armor, and your sundries. And one of the things you can do while you're in here is go to your look. And if you look on the right side, I'll switch over to the mouse here. This is what it requires. One, it'll say like times 1, and it'll tell you like how many you have of what it requires. So for this, I would need a spiked shield. Can you buy a spiked shield? Maybe. So if I go back out to purchase, and or if you have it on you, right? Go to armor, go to shields. See, there's no spiked shield to buy, so I'd either have to already have it or go to a shop that sells it, or discover it while I'm doing battle. Win it as an item from like a fallen enemy or some shit like that, right? But let's just say I want to go to... And this is one of the cool things. Go to jewelry. Look at all the extra jewelry that's opened up. Right? The Band of Fortune. And if I go over, it tells you, look at that. Attack +4, defense +4, luck +10. And if I want to compare it to, say, the Warrior's Ring, or even like the these are the 2 rings you get in the beginning of the game. They're legit. One goes attack +6 and one is defense +6. And then the Ring of the Horde, which I do have one of. Well, they go down, but each one gets buffed by 4, and your strength goes up by 5. Right? Vitality. Same. So Horde is strength. Vitality is vitality. Dexterity. We have agility. Evasion. Intellect. Ring of the Mind. Then we have the Mage Bane, which is magic resist. And then you've got Band of Fortune, which is luck +10. I think everybody can use the jewelry, including your animals. So let's just say I want to make, because I know I can't make another Ring of the Horde, because I would need a Warrior's Ring, a Defender's Ring, an Iron Ingot, and white gems. White gems I don't have, and they don't sell any here. And it tells you the recipe, the Codex of Jewelry 1. So, in order to first what do you call it? Oh, we're down to 2100 goth. Okay, that's right. So you want to come down to sundries, and you're going to go over to your recipes. This is a new category here. And I've already purchased one of everything. You could say needed one. I've already got one. Melee. And this unlocks everything. So all your melee, all your ranged, all your smithing, the Codex of Jewelry 1. And there's going to be like, I want to say 2, 3, 4. They'll say like +1, 2, 3. I'm not sure how high it goes up to. But like ores, timbers, and I'm assuming I'm going to come on some other stuff too later on. So what I did was, with all that goth that you saw me have, there's your ingredients list. So inferior ore, tin, graphite, gold. You purchase it all here. Some of it's like wood steel is expensive. I bought one just because I wasn't sure, right? Why not? But I like this stuff, this Tonier wood, or however you say it, is used in a bunch of things. Iron's used in a bunch of things. And then, you know, you get some other stuff. Beast hide. We actually won this, so... leather is another one. I'll buy one leather just because. Water, log. And then of course class marks. You can see what we've opened up here. A few things. And I did gain some access to some other stuff here in consumables. But what do I want to have here? Oh, these are fantastic. Strengthened. And of course they can't afford blessing stones. There's one that does plus 300. I think I've already bought. Yeah, the mending seeds. For a price of 300, they heal 300. These are like instant lifesavers. So I'll kind of just go over what I have. So with Denim, Denim's got everything upgraded. And we gave him a Ring of the Horde. You can see his stats now. And he has 2 finishing moves. He's got Rending Gale for his sword, and he's got Dark Weight for the bow. He's still under the Rune Fencer class. And you can see bows, and you want to keep the skills that you're using on your actual skills. And then Constitution to give him health by 10%. And Recruit, just in case. Now, if I wanted to do something else, I could. Like Insight, Magic by 10. I don't really need this one. I'd rather his health be up there. He's still healing, and he could use Deadshot. We've also got a brand. I'll use this against the boss. Of course, I've given Mending Seeds to everybody. Can I give any more plumes? Do I have any more? I don't think I do. And then, of course, he's got a Mend a Leaf, right? I'll have to buy some more of these Mending Seeds now that I'm thinking about it.
Welcome.
Yeah, see? Mend Seeds. And then you got Mending Salve. Heals 50%. But you gotta be careful if your RT goes up too high. So, just be careful with these. Like this leaf is 12. This is 13. This is 15. But you definitely want a few. So now we don't have much goth left, so. Let's give him something else. We could give him Breach. Although this meat is also used in crafting as well. Let's give him one of them. She's good. So yeah, Werner's a Beast Tamer. We've also given him a Morning Star. I just don't have enough money to make all of their stuff, so he's got a Warrior's Ring. Of course, I did give all their weapons the +1 treatment. Not all their gear. And some of them I just haven't been able to do anything, like the Wizards. She's okay. Yeah, he's got the Volge +1. Longbow +1. Battle Axe, Short Bow +1. Took everything off Sarah. I think you guys saw that we turned Voltaire into a Terror Knight. He's a little on the slower side, but he's pretty powerful. He can't heal anymore, but he causes status ailments, which is actually pretty good. And this fearful impact makes enemies frightened, along with giving him Pincher and Lament the Dead. He can paralyze and sleep. So, and we saved her, and she's got a longbow +1. I should probably give her some items. Yeah, because she's level 13. What's Xeno Wine? Restores sense. Take one of them. We'll give her True Strike. Alright. So yeah, no spells that I'm aware of. Bows, she's got Tremendous Shot. Hit points +10 and back attack. Yeah, no need to have the magic on if they don't use magic, so. Okay. So we've gone through the moors. There's the aqueduct. Lake Bordeaux. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome in. So we need 100% accuracy, an archer, and use a recruit skill. Alright, pretty simple. And, alright, so we've got her as, yeah, Cashew is a guest, so is, Eris, so yeah, we had to save her in the last battle. So she's an archer. She's actually really good. Lower level, but she's got higher health. No magic. She doesn't use any magic, but she's pretty strong. So. We have a couple other archers in here too, so. I'm gonna switch denim. There we go. That looks good to me. Looks good.
These are my troops. These are my...
Alright, I must leave them.
Resistance? Here?
Genzo.
I thought they rallied in the Sonji you wield.
Is he a ninja? It very well could be. It sounds... Oh, he's a swordsman. Which means if we kill him, we're going to get the... Oh, nice. There's my upgrade.
Wait. I know that face. You're the Wallister that did for Balmamusa. I saw the bill for your bounty. Bad enough you made it seem our work, but to slaughter your own. Ah, faithless swine. So young for acts so foul. No wonder the Duke outmaneuvered you so easily.
Believe what you will. We played no part in that pantomime.
It's no good. Even our fellow Wallister are convinced you were behind it. What hope have you of convincing this crowd of your innocence? And the fact remains, they are Galgastani and we are Wallister. We are honor-bound to fight.
It's as the lady says. I care nothing for the bounty on your heads. One Wallister is much like another, only good to me dead. Rally to me! For our brothers, for our homeland!
Well, this will be interesting. Vanquish Genzo. To battle! And I've been trying my damnedest to get some beasts on my side. We've got dragons, now we've got the dragons and the octopus together. Ah, boy. I hate that I can't adjust the camera at will. Like, you have to wait until it's... And then of course I can zoom in and zoom out. Let's move him somewhere a little... I don't want them to go too far, but at the same time... Okay. We're gonna wait for her to... actually, I'm gonna... Should have bought some magic leaves. Forgot about it. That's okay. Yeah, you can see the bow's range has gotten a little better. I don't know why I haven't been shooting that. I should be. Look how far his longbow's shooting now. Just to give him a little skill XP, that's all that I'm doing here. I still think that's amusing. Ah, he knocked me into the water. Jerk. It's my own guy. Alright, Warder's my Beastmaster, so... Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to do anything. Yeah, and you got to be careful with, look at that Typhon. Over 1,000 health. Minius. I would love to get this thing. But they're gonna retaliate. You can see that. Mine, he'll throw a boulder at me for 54. And I love how everybody, you can use your buckler to bash. See that? 63 points. It'll never be as much as your weapon. But if you ever needed to bash, you can. Bashing will also knock them down. So like if they were at a higher elevation and you wanted to get them away, like say like you happen to be an an archer like him, Canopus. He's got his axe and then he's got a one-handed bow. However they do it. Say he had a shield, or like one of these guys was like next to me and they do tons of damage. You could like bash them off the top of the ledge and they'll fall straight down to the next tile. It's pretty cool. What's her name? Judy? And Voltaire's my my Terror Knight. This will be interesting. I have the feeling that tree is going away. He's up to 81, that's nice. Too bad he doesn't move very fast. He just got critical up. No bueno. Oh, she's up to 80. Put one down this side here. First official attack, huh? Counter? Yep. Look at that, jeez, 42. $117, yeah, see. Oh, there's our 100%. Bonus objective number 1 complete. Let's see if we can keep him up. Oh, did he turn him around? He did. That sucks. Nice. What do we find? A log?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Car Scar. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Welcome in. This is probably a bad idea, but... let's pick that up. Yeah, 130, that's not bad. He's gonna counter. And there's Genzo. Genzo's our target. Wow, look at him. Look at all the... I forget what these guys are called with the wings. We have one of them. Sent from the almighty gamer poets. Check you out. Well, I appreciate it. I think Michael's... did he go live today? He was playing Dying Light yesterday, I think. Well, welcome in. So I was asking Gamer Poets a question about having to use Creation Club content with 1597. So the downgrade patchers don't work anymore. Because Halgari would have had to like rewrite them from scratch once that 1.6.11.30 update happened after the 1.6.6.40. Plus he's now working for Nexus, so he has no incentive to remake them. So it's either fully downgrade to 1597 via Steam, like you could use the Steam console to get your files, or just honestly your best bet's stay on the current version of the game. There's nothing that's on the old version that 1.6.11.70 doesn't have now, and all the mods going forward are going to have those 4 requirements. Plus you don't have to worry about the backported ESL support mod, because the file header 171 going forward works with everything. It's like, basically, to put it simple, it's more of a hassle to downgrade than it is just to use the current version at this point. Whereas like a year or two ago, before like Halgari got hired by Nexus, and the game updated the creation kit. I'm sorry, Bethesda updated their creation kit to make all the changes and the fixes and update the file header. Your easiest and best way to go about modding, just stay on the current version. If you don't, you're just going to give yourself more of a headache. Whereas like before, it was just use the downgrade patcher. You can't do that anymore. You can but you still have to manually downgrade first. So you have to not only manually downgrade to a version that the downgrade patcher will work with, but then you have to use that version of the patcher, which is outdated anyway. So it's either go through Steam or use the current version. Bethesda really fucked everybody. But honestly, your best bet is use 1.6.11.70, because It works perfectly fine out of the box, and there are no mods that are not for it. I think No Grass and Objects was the last one to update, and it's been updated for a while. Works fine, works as it should. Yeah. Once he got hired by Nexus, there was really no incentive for him to make anything like
You
that.
subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Hey, appreciate the sub, dude. That was very kind of you. Didn't have to, but thank you. Yeah, there's so many. Here, let me see if I can. Can I pause this mid-combat? Actually, I don't think I need to. Let me just show you real quick. I'll dismiss these messages. Let's go to Nexus. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, looks like you can. So, let's do that. Oh, there's actually another update available now. Updated yesterday. So, this was the last holdout, but it works on all versions, right? I don't know what beta 10 is. I'm sure they'll tell you here, but it's a beta version. But you've got your, for VR, version 3.1, which I think is something I was using, but then these are the old files. Yeah, it works perfectly fine. This was the last holdout for. That wasn't a that was a 1597 game version only. But yeah, the thing is with oops. So, the 4 Creation Club mods, so Fishing, Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, and Survival Mode, these are now considered base game content. They have been since 2023 when this was released. They're no longer, I'm air quoting here, Creation Club mods. They're considered official DLC. The anniversary update, which is all the other ones that Bethesda gave you as an optional paid update, is the anniversary edition. So what mod makers and mod authors are doing now is, since they're using the newest version to create, and the newest creation kit, or I should say the now up-to-date version of the CK, requires these as master files. So when you plug in Skyrim, what some authors are doing is, obviously you'll get update ESM, but you're also getting the rest of these. Obviously Dawnguard. Like if you go to Ellie's page, remember how sometimes people would say, well, you only need Dawnguard only. But if you've got all, like if you've got full LE, because that's when they were in the middle of updating or putting out their DLC content. So maybe Dawnguard was out, but we didn't have Hearthfire or Dragonborn yet. But on Special Edition, you got them all right out of the gate. So now when somebody makes a mod, if they've got these in and you're on file header 1.71, it's going to require these, along with the unofficial patch. Because they changed their fucking, look at this. You have to go to mods now, you have to go to view all. Such a pain in the ass. And then you got to go to downloads. It used to just pop up, right? If you install this, it won't say it here, but in MO2, it'll say requires these 4. If you don't, it'll throw an error and your game won't run. You need these master files in, so it's just easier to play with these. Whether or not you want to pay for the anniversary update, totally up to you, but I would just go with this. This is what I'm running in mine. My personal setup's got about 1,400 mods. This is it right here. Creation Kit Platform Extended. Real simple to do the Creation Kit. Update that as well while you're at it. All it is this one file. Manually download it and then just unpack everything. Just throw it right in your game folder. it's these files here. Don't worry about the database or the versions. You want everything in here. Anything that's in this, you're just going to literally copy and paste all this stuff into your game folder, and then your CK is going to work perfectly fine. There is no, obviously have an up-to-date version of C++, but that's all you need. Yeah, real simple. Ragriel, wake up, welcome in. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'll be honest, the current version is real simple to mod. It's really making the choice of whether or not you want the paid AE upgrade, or if you just want the regular Skyrim version. I have the I paid for the anniversary update because I got it for $14. I haven't really used it, but I sometimes use it with my Requiem stuff. But I have it. But yeah, my advice would be just use the current version of the game, because it's actually more of a hassle now to install Skyrim, because you have to manually downgrade it. You have to do it through Steam, so you got to find the Steam Depot files that you need. If you don't know how that is, you're going to be scratching your head, because there's not too many. I did a walkthrough of how to do it. And it's in Gamer Poet's server, but search my name in his Skyrim channel, and I may have it pinned. I believe I pinned it for everybody. But if you really want to downgrade, plus I've got the files if you want to downgrade fully to 1597, because you also have to downgrade your creation kit. You can't install the new CK in an old version of the game. It won't work that way, because you're going from file header 171 back to 170, and that's just going to crash your game immediately. So yeah, it's more of a hassle to downgrade. The way that I liken it now is 1597 is basically the LE of Skyrim. It's pretty much dead because of Bethesda updating. If they didn't update their CK and the file header, it'd be probably more viable. But now you're really going to see everybody split into camps of like, well, I'm never moving off 1597, and it's like, yeah, but the newer mods that are coming out, you won't be able to fully use properly, because it's going to require the newest version of the unofficial patch. But the unofficial patch requires those 4 CC master files. So whether you want to go through all the trouble of downgrading, but yet you want to use like the 4 free add-ons to use the best of both worlds, but you can't use the best of both worlds patcher because it doesn't fucking work. So you see how you're just creating too much trouble for yourself, when you could just install the current version and go. That's it. Sorry if I rambled on about it, but it's like yeah. Do you have like modding notes? I do a lot of stuff in his Skyrim channel, Karskar. But if you have questions, you can feel free to ask me. I'll be back to Skyrim on around the 28th, I think. That's when Lexi's gonna update. I'm gonna be going from my own setup back to hers, because I'm gonna revisit Legacy of the Dragonborn, and it's gonna be my first time with version 6. I toyed around with it a little bit, but I know version 6 itself is updated a few times since then. I got the very first version when they released version 6, and there's a lot of stuff I didn't like. And a lot of stuff that was buggy as fuck, so I think they fixed a lot of the stuff that was messed up. But I've been waiting around, and she actually pushed this update off for a couple weeks, I think, because she was traveling. I'm not sure. She was going somewhere, but she couldn't. She could either do it like on a Friday, but then she wouldn't be around to support the weekend, and so she just said it was easier to put it off until the 28th. So I only ever play my list, my own personal setup, which I change all the time. Or I go to Lexi's, and I manually install her guide. I don't use Wabbajack, I don't use collections, because you couldn't pay me to touch Vortex. MO2 for all things Bethesda. All things Skyrim. No, keep rambling. Yeah, it's on sale now too, I think. I think it's like 16 to 18 bucks. I know it's less than 20. Yeah, honestly, your best bet, guys, if you want, if you have the money, buy Anniversary Edition. You're either gonna really like it or you're gonna not use it. So like when you go to install it the first time and you run it from Steam, the game's gonna ask you if you want to install the AE upgrade. You could just simply hit your tilde key and type in QQQ to back out, and then you won't have to worry about it. It won't prompt you a second time. If you do want the Anniversary Edition, when it does that, obviously you click on the center, it's going to say download, wait for it to do its thing, and then you're going to have the your data folder is going to have all your Anniversary Edition mods. However, a lot of them need to be cleaned with the auto clean from SSE Edit, because there's a lot of like nav issues, undeleted references, UDRs, tons of ITMs. I would say like 65% of the CC Anniversary mods were not cleaned properly, and they have to be. They absolutely have to be. So just heed that warning. Loot's gonna throw you all those like warning messages. They have to be cleaned, and what I suggest doing is making a folder on your desktop or wherever, and once you clean them manually, like with the you clean them with the auto clean, make backup copies and just throw them in that folder. So that way, if you ever install it again, you could just copy paste over your data folder, so you don't have to re-clean them, because it takes like 40 minutes to fucking clean that shit. Thank you, Bethesda, for allowing your wonderfully paid, contracted developers to not clean their fucking mods properly. But leave it up to the users to do it. Oh, and make us pay for your verified creations bullshit. There's my rambling done. Yeah, like I don't. There's certain things about like AE that I like. I like a lot of the armors and weapons. Like how they have lighter armor variants, and then like some of the factions got their own armor, and they look really good. They did a really good job with some of that stuff. Some of the quest stuff is questionable. Not a fan of a lot of the home mods. There's glitches and things like that. Lighting issues. But it is what it is. That's why I said sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. I don't hate it. But I wouldn't have paid full price for it either. That's all. But this has me addicted for a little while. This is my first time playing this one here. Alright, Galfred, can you... Oh, he's so close. Can I get a shot off over you, or what? 42, huh? Nice. See, he's got tremendous shot, but he's... Alright, there's Voltaire. He's my my Terror Knight, who can also use... Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get some of these assholes. Shall we paralyze or sleep them? Can I get him? 16%, huh? 7%. 8%. Nah, not even worth it. Well, and I don't want to waste the magic on it either. We'll throw a stone at this guy. Black mucus. Uh-oh. 133 with aqua bubble. Damn. Oh, and the dragon's getting a physical up. Damn it. All right, Donalto, earn your money here, buddy. I don't know if I want to put him right there, do I? Yeah, he still only has heal 1. I couldn't find heal 2 yet. I need to buy that. Do we clean what and what? So if you buy the Anniversary Edition, when you run loot, it's going to give you a ton of, like, warnings. All of the CC mods have to be cleaned with the auto clean. The ones that have the warning that they need to be cleaned. Yeah, I fully downgraded to 1597 with Steam. I wasn't sure. You can if you manually do the... Like, you're basically using the best of both worlds, but you have to manually do it now. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. And then you have to make sure that the newer mods... how is it? Like, if the version is from an old version, but you have the 4 freebies in there, it can sometimes throw errors at you and crash your game. It's just, like I said, it's just a pain. I don't know why anybody would stay on 1597. I scratch my head, and I don't want to, like, seem like I'm talking shit about it, but it's like Bethesda did this themselves. So I don't understand people's logic of staying on one. There's nothing on 1597 that's not on the newest version. Right? And it's easier just to install the game and go. Like, the EMBs work the same, the reshade works the same, the mods all are up to date. There's literally no reason to stay on it. Right? I mean, the only thing I could possibly think of is if, like, you had an existing play that you're going back to after, like, 7 years off. And it's just it's like 1597, and you have like a character with 5,000 hours, like one of my characters. But even then, I still wipe clean and I start new. I can't think that, like, for like a strict roleplay reason is the only logical thing I can think of as to why anybody would go back to 1597. It's like picking up Ellie today. Like, you'd have to be nuts in the head a little bit. No offense, but it's just my take on things, you know? But why do we need to clean that stuff out? Because the authors who worked on those mods left a ton of, like, identical to master records, undeleted references, there's tons of nav... Like, loot tells you everything. There's tons of nav issues right out of the gate. And there's no good reason not to clean that stuff. Like, I don't want undeleted references in my, like, clean, fresh, modded Skyrim. But some of the authors that were... Like, look at some of the house mods. Like, Eleonora herself, like, left a ton of ITMs in Tundra Homestead. Why? There's no logical reason to leave that shit in there. Clean it out. Run it through the quick clean once. It takes literally a second and a half. You're done. Bam. Clean mod. But it wasn't done, and like I said, 60-65% of the AE upgrade package is unclean mods. So when you go to mod, like the full anniversary, you have to look at, like, what the warnings are for which mod needs to be cleaned and clean them all. It's a pain in the ass. All mods got updated to the newest version. Name me a mod that hasn't been updated. Like I said, No Grass and Object was like the last holdout. And don't tell me NetScript Framework, because NetScript Framework is no longer relevant. Everything else has been updated. There's no mods for 159 unless it's like a very niche mod, and there's no reason I would move back a whole game version for. I would port it forward to the newest version myself. Simply resaving the CK does that for 99% of the mods out there. Yeah, like if you're already on like 16640 and you're playing it fine, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Don't upgrade it, don't downgrade it, just keep playing it. But at some point you're going to need to make changes. Skyrim only runs for so long before your game works. It's just how it is. It depends on how much shit you put in it, but eventually, if you play unmodded, you're going to run into the save file limit. If you play modded, we have ways around it, but yeah, you're only going to get so much time out of it. You do not, Karskar. Nope. Modding is simply reading, which most users can't do. I found out, sadly. I've been looking at some of my own mod pages, and I've got more downloads than actual page views. Which is sad, which means somebody's just downloading it in a Wabbajack or collections or something that some of my mods got picked up in. When I see more physical, unique downloads than actual page views, it just tells me that... But they come and they post, like, conflict issues, to which I either ban them or delete the message. Because I don't like dealing with that shit. And I could see the user's download history. If they downloaded my mod like a bunch of times, it usually tells me it was done in like a Wabbajack. Which is great for my donation points, but, you know, when they ask me questions that I know they didn't even bother to read the pages on, yeah. Yeah, reading's like 90% of it. You don't need a lot of talent to mod Skyrim. It's not a very, you know, basic tools. Gamer Poets has tutorial videos on almost everything you need to have a highly modded game. What was she gonna do? Oh, she was gonna drain. I think this guy. Can she do it from here? She can do it from here. I'm only moving her one spot. I don't trust it. Oh, are you talking about from the Standing Stone mod? I'm not removing it. Yeah, people have asked me about that, like why I did it. Remove the Standing Stone. I was gonna swap it to something else, but then I decided it's my mod and that's what I wanted on that stone. So it's real simple. Switch stones if you need to get underwater, and then if you want the active effects back, go back and retake the stone. Magus needs a reading is fundamentally Yeah, you know what it would be? It would be my backhand to users' faces, James. That's what it would be. It would be that, like, I'd have to make it into like a GIF or something, just where it's smacking a user back and forth. Me sitting on some like weird looking like gaming chair and a user asking a question and me face palming first and then backhanding. I don't mind helping out, but they seem to be the majority of the questions we get. I'm like literally reading in Lexi's server. We have a user that's been in there for over a year and a half, and they still can't install address library properly. Like they opened up a like a help thread specifically to say, like, they've installed this before. I you know, the jaw opens up, like the palm comes to the head and you could feel your blood pressure rise, and they speak perfect English. It's like, I don't know, somebody made an excuse for them the other day and I'm like, said they were like autistic, and I'm like, yeah, so am I. Like, their autism is giving my autism autism. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I can't imagine them finding out SSC engine fixes, right? Oh, you have no idea how many people have installed the part 2 of engine fixes right into Mod Organizer and wonders why their game crashes when it's a manual download and the instructions are right there. Like they've manually downloaded it and they've moved it over into the download section of MO2 and installed it as a mod, and it shows data folder not set properly. So they scratch their head, and it's like they don't realize that those files don't go there. That's modding 101. That's like one of the first mods you install. Yeah, Rachel, I was gonna swap it to something else instead of like water walking. I was gonna make it like water breathing, but I actually kind of like the water walking. And I know like Wind was using it in like one of her plays, and she was getting frustrated with it. I'm like, yeah, it's the enchantment is the water walking from Ozadal's boots because it's the only thing in there that gives that. Right? So it's easy with Ozadal's boots. Ozadal's boots is you just remove the boots from your character, and bam, you no longer have the effect. With the Standing Stone, you have to remove the Standing Stone. And at the time, I was using a character that was a vampire who would walk on water, who he had no business going under the water for anything. And it made sense. So I decided I was going to keep it on there. And now I'm going to keep it on there just to spite everybody that bitches about it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but I was gonna change it to water breathing, but I like the water walking effect. Not too many things have it. I have no idea what wolf modding is. Step is... I would check Lexi's. Lexi's is probably the most complete. You don't have to follow the guide, but just the sheer number of tools and like modding tips and tricks that are in her guide, it's more complete than anything else. Like, you don't get that from any Wabbajack, you don't get it from a collection, you don't get it from any of the, I'm air quoting here, published modding guides on Nexus, which are bullshit because they want you to download custom files. Or custom PDFs so they can farm download points, or donation points. Hers is totally free, and, you know, donate to her if you want through Patreon, or I think she's got a coffee site. But you don't have to. But, yeah, you don't even have to use the guide. You could just go there for, like, the modding tips. And she's in Gamer Poet's server. She asks Michael and me questions all the time about stuff, and vice versa. That's where I would go. It's the only guide that I'll use aside from my own stuff. That's it. I prefer my own, but when I follow somebody else's guide, it's Lexi's. And there's a good reason why. She teaches. Like, Wabbajack has its place, but not for me. I don't like using something like, that's why I refuse. Like, I was going to like put out my guide as like a Wabbajack because people were asking for it, but then I'm like, no, because then I gotta support it, and then people are gonna bitch about this being in it or that being in it, and then when I go to make changes, I can have another group of people bitch and complain about this being in it or maybe this not being in it, or like, why did I make this change? And I just decided now I'm gonna keep my shit to myself, which is why I don't publish my lists. And I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm going to let everybody else guess what the hell I have in my setup. Make them want! But yeah, no, Lexi's is the place I would go. I need Frostfall. I mean, well, let's be fair, Sunhelm is better. But Sunhelm mixed with Frostfall is the best. And we're going to give Last Seed... Actually, here. You guys have probably seen Chesko's Last Seed. I think he was like a co-author on it. Center mods. Is it this? Yeah, see, it doesn't even pull up the right fucking... Here it is. Atris. Chesco and Atris. Itris? I've given this a look. This is actually pretty good. It takes a little bit to get used to. However, I think if you run this with the rest of Chesco's mods, you'll like this. Obviously, Campfire is, you know, a master for Frostfall and all that. I can't play without those, but yeah, this requires Campfire as well. So, you may or may not like this. I'm like 70% to 30%. I like it. There's some things about it I would change myself, but it's a solid mod. I still think Sunhelm's the best. Gotta say, Sunhelm is probably the best. This probably has more to it, right? And it's pretty up to date. You know, runs on the current version of the game. Just requires Campfire. It's a pretty simple file. Version 5.3, right? That's it. There was an Apothecary patch, which I believe is now in here. Let's see. Yeah, you got all your translations. Standard plugin. Last Seed logo. Really nice MCM. Yeah, it's called The Last Seed Survival, Needs, and Diseases. Crazy Diamond, welcome in. But yeah, I still use I Need and Frostfall together, and I like them. Nothing wrong with I Need. It can occasionally stack scripts on you, but you'll notice that it won't crash your game or anything. But if you ever check your save with Foulroom Tools after like 30 levels, you may occasionally see like a stacked script thing, and it'll like Foulroom Tools or the resaver, whatever you call it, it'll like give you that nice little warning saying, oh, it may cause issue. It doesn't cause an issue, but you want to clean it, and you know, and then go from there. So I think I saw Immersive Needs or something like in the probably Realistic Needs and Diseases was the old one, and then there was another one too, and that may be the one you're talking about. Well, you install SKSE first before Address Library. The script extender gets installed first. Yeah, the script extender is literally 2 files here in your game folder. There. And then you install it here as a mod. You're gonna like take your archive from wherever it is. You're gonna install a mod from there, and you're gonna point it to the SKSE archive itself that you actually downloaded, and you're gonna install it here. And you're not gonna have this SKSE folder. This is just your cleared valid registrations 1 and your resolution 2048. This I add in. This is for like war paints and things like that. Right. But here's your scripts. You have to add this in as a mod. And there's your Nexus info, 226 for the current version. There's its mod ID. But I get it from Silverlock. I don't use the one on Nexus, the script extender. I use the one on their official page. You can see it's being overwritten by Vanilla Warpaint Absolution because it's got the same SKSE ini file. It's not going to hurt anything. Yeah, you do this first and then Address Library second. There you go. Okay. Yeah. I would assume they had an issue with SKSE as well. I just wasn't around to see if they asked or not. And I was too lazy to go do a search to see if they actually did open a help ticket for it. Because it's stuff like that that I facepalm over. It's like, I get it. Like, maybe the script extender, it seems a little intimidating at first to install. But once you do it like once or twice, it should be like, you know, it's like second nature. It's like writing your name or riding a bike. Although I've seen people like try to ride a bike after so many years and they fall over. But yeah, address library you kind of can't fuck up on. Yeah, this one user was just, I don't know. Just I don't know if I want to believe that they were trolling. I don't want to believe somebody's that dumb that they can't install address library. I want to believe that they were just trolling and got the better of some of the help desk people over there, but man. Yeah, the name is Edmund's Immersive Needs ESL. I'll have to give it a look. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it made by Edmund Noir by any chance? I see the name Edmund, and that's immediately where I go to. Edmund Noir is a mod author too, makes some pretty good stuff. Like NOIR. Oh, I haven't ridden a bike since I was 15. I had my bike stolen when I was in Ocean City, and I never bought another one. I was pissed. And then like a year later, I got my license, and it was all cars and trucks and things like that. So, oh, hold on a second. All right, back. Oh, it is. It's the same author. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured. All right, Wenda, what are we doing here? She's where? She's all the way in the back, huh? Can we could almost take him out. He's gonna counter with the boulder. Look at that, that's insane. She does have tremendous shot. Alright. I want to try and tame that octopus if I can. She's gonna kill it. Never mind. Oh, cool, she got that guy. But she pushed him into a skill trigger. That's wonderful. Alright, Mr. Wizard. Let's get him to a nice high point here. So let's see, Deadshot does 112 and it costs less. That does 107, yeah. Let's use Deadshot. And then I've got my Wrathful Strike on, but it's only in 4 corners, so. Let's just see what Ice Blast. Oh, I didn't use Ice Blast too. 107. Firestorm. 91. 107. Yeah, well. Yeah, let's use Deadshot. Nice. Oh, nice, even better. We got a little magic card. Now I can use Ruination on the drag. 205, look at that. Destroy all you touch. This is cool, I like it. So I installed Meta Delirium, welcome in. You guys, yeah, a bunch of your guys' names are like purple on my screen here. Welcome in. So SKSE is itself, but doesn't Vortex give you like a tab to like auto install the script extender? I thought that was like one of the few benefits of Vortex. Although when I tried it, it messed it up on me big time. Like I had to go in and like remove it and manually install it myself. Because I guess the installation tab on Vortex is fucked. Or was at the time. This is last year. It does, but it screwed things up. Yeah. So probably the same thing that happened to me. Yeah, address library is one of those mods where should be in everybody's setup. I don't know how you could play a modded Skyrim with the script extender without address library. It's just it's like a set it and forget it mod. I have about 200 to 250 of them in my personal setup. Like between bug fixes, quality of life, core mods. This is before I even touch my graphics. I'm sure there's people who have more. It's just like, oh wow. What are you? Ice prison. Get fucked. This is dangerous, but I want that card. Ah, this is Genzo. Beast of fire, fan the flames of hell and scorch all who would harm me. The fire snake. Well, that sucks. There's Denim. I should take out the I want to try and tame him though. Let's try Darkweight. Got him! That's perfect. Skill level up. Beautiful. I'm gonna move behind you, good sir. So let's see here. 42. 38, huh? 91%. Well, we gotta start getting Genzo down. Alright, Werner. Can we subdue the octopus? We have a 30% chance to subdue him. Let's try it. Please work. Fuck. I was hoping that would work. We'll hopefully try it again, but he's gonna counter, of course. Yep. Wow, Voltaire is like way down on his health. Alright. Let's get Fearful Impact. I'm gonna see if I can get Fear on Genzo. It would only do 93, but it might fear him. Genzo might die, or Voltaire might die. Oh, I can't even get close enough to hit him. Well, shit. Let's try the paralytic wave. I at least want him to be useful. Ah, nice! We stunned them too. And we got something. That was a productive turn. That's a lot of money! Well, damn it. Yeah, I need him alive. Aw, thanks, Karskar. I appreciate it. Yeah, I make stuff that I like, and if other people like it too, that's you know, that's a bonus. %39 to put him to sleep. I don't trust it. I'm gonna move her because I really don't want her there. Hopefully she, yeah. Oh, thank God. See, those mending seeds are fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, Donato. Good thing I healed him. He would have been dead. Nope. she's still so weak. Yeah, he's. Man. It's 105 to him. Let's start working on Genzo. Yeah, I'll put the link in. Give me a second here. There you go. I'll pin it there for you guys can, you know, for as long as you need it. Oh, we're... Oh, they did a freaking pincher attack on me. Damn it. Well, we don't get that one, unfortunately. There she goes. Nice. Alright, Denim. Now you don't have that guy to worry about. Man, that sucks. 19, that's all we're doing to him? Nice. Yeah, I mean these long range archers with the longbow, super freaking handy at chapter 2. May as well grab that. I could always move back a space if he gets too close. Alright, Donalto, who are we healing? Looks like Werner. Taking the brunt of everything. Not that that's gonna heal him much, but... Oh, I'm sort of stuck here. That sucks. I could go over here, which I think I'm going to. Well, can't do that. Fucking hell. He's dead. Stumble. We got 3 turns to raise him. Damn.
I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain
Man,
here.
she's pieced the freak out of every fucking battle I've been in. And she's at my level, too. She uses that shift stone to leave. Oh yeah, I try to, like, explain it as best I can. I know it probably doesn't come off that way to everybody, but... I do try. 81, huh? It's only a 72% chance. I don't like that. How about a meteor strike? Can we do meteor strike? I think this is one of those battles where we need to focus on the target. Let's leave her here, actually. Uh-oh, focusing tremendous shot. 2? Oh, he's got good resist. And hey, that knocked him out of his spot. I'll take it. Alright, Heimlin. What do you have on you, buddy? We could deadshot him for 76. See, that'd be 83. It's not worth me moving him from this spot. 71. let's go after the boss. Yeah, Wenda doesn't have any seeds. Okay. There goes Genzo, Dark Blade. Son of a bitch. Yeah, don't worry about the counter. Magic card. Nice. Nice. She's the mending seed. Oh, that was perfect. Alright, Galfred. He's out of range. And you have a blessing stone, good sir. I'd like to try and tame that dragon if I can, but we're gonna need a lot of help. And he's gonna get a turn right now, isn't he? Do you think it'll be fine as long as I take my time? Yeah, as long as you take your time. It's not like modding's not a rush. Do it at your own pace, and obviously, you know, stop and ask questions if you're unsure about stuff along the way. Literally everybody asks questions, even authors, even people that like develop mod tools. They're asking questions about basic mods on a daily basis. Any person who says otherwise is lying to your face. We all ask questions. It's not anything to be shy about or embarrassed about, or it's just part of the thing. You're going to come across a lot of people who are I don't know how to phrase it. Like they're in like mod help channels, but it seems like all they do is just to shit on everybody. Whereas like I'll playfully like poke fun at people, but I'm always there to help. Like I'll give you like the answers you need if I know it. If I don't, I'll yank somebody from, you know, from either another server or another channel to that I know knows the answer to the question like I was trying to help out on if I don't know it. So I'm never afraid to admit I don't know what I don't know. And I'll, you know, grab somebody who does. Denim! What are we doing, buddy? Yeah, I want to go after him. Can I? I can't. I could heal him. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, Fox is almost dead. Let's take him out. We'll get some bonus points. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna kill Genzo. That also is gonna, his basic attack is gonna kill Genzo. Damn. Canopus is, he's gotta be one of my favorite characters right now. I forget what his class is, but he's just, like, he's the dude that flies. You can see they have a bunch of them too. They're so good. So useful. Look at this. They get, 2 one-handed. Like, I could have a short bow, which is fantastic. He's got magic. You know? Give him some good stuff. I probably should have given them 2 mending seeds. That'll kill her, huh? What's the dragon at? If I did an icy prison of the dragon, what would it do? 710? Holy crap! Alright, no, we gotta take out another one of their... I want to keep Genzo. You're dead. See ya! Alright then, Alto. Who are we healing here? Voltaire, right? Galfred's almost dead. Nice. Magic plus. Counter. Yeah, odds are there's people in the chat that'll be able to help too. Yep. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I think what I learned is there's a difference between asking questions, just being downright. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people like that are just like they want you to basically mod their games for them. Every little thing. Like they don't want to do any of the work. You know they didn't read like a mod page, but yet they're asking questions and they're not being assholes about it. Like they're, you know, they seem genuine enough. But then there comes a point where like that genuine initial feel turns into, hey, wait a minute, this dude's probably fucking trolling. Or maybe just woke up out of a coma. We're not sure which. We hope it's not the coma thing, but... yeah, you sometimes scratch your head and you're like, yeah, wait a minute here. Tyrant's Mace. Oh, here we go. This will be good. Watch this. This is strength. Almost got him. No fearful impact on that. Alright, Cecily. What are we doing here? Where can you move, my dear? Gosh, she's got 140 magic. Look at that. I would like to put him to sleep if I could. 0% chance for that happening. Alright. This guy's got a 61% chance. Yeah, Genzo's got 10. Let's try and let's try and put this guy next to him to sleep, right? Eric's on their side. Let's see if it works. Sleep. Hey, it worked. Nobody touch him. Golfrit's down. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, Heinlein, can you, 91, huh? Yeah, let's definitely pick that up. Get that dragon down as much as we can. Oh yeah! I heard it! Michael, hey, speak of him! What's up, GP? How's it going? Raiders, welcome in. Tayson. It's the man with the voices raid. Yeah, he has the voice. Nobody else in the world has a voice. Just Gamer Poets. The most recognizable man on the planet. What's going on, guys? What's up, Shadow? We're playing some Tactics Ogre. I just unlocked, before I went live today, I unlocked crafting. If you guys are familiar with the game, I just started Chapter 2. So we're, like, I heard Chapter 2 is probably the hardest one, in terms of, like, progression, but... So I started to do some crafting, and I think we're fighting our first ninja, this Genzo down here. The guy who's pulsing in red.
Rather well for a murderer.
Yo, who's a murderer?
You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Quattro Carl. Yo, 43 months, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. You really, yeah. This is really Skyrim. Didn't you know that? Yeah, it's not Tactics Ogre at all. This is totally Skyrim. I went back to sprite based. This is what Bethesda initially had planned. I found the lost files. This is the air quote official Skyrim. Well, what we got on 11.11.11 is just like nonsense. Probably a lot of truth to that statement. I'm going to regret saying it later, but also probably a lot of truth to it. It's Gamer Poets taking you into the overnight. Yes. Well, welcome in, guys. Gonna get some food. Yeah, Mike. Appreciate it, GP. Yeah, it's like once you hear his voice, there are no other voices. I say my prayers in my head in Gamer Poet's voice. I talk to my my family in my best interpretation of GP's
You
voice.
subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Right?
That's good.
I
You
curse
need
at other
a clear
people and other
conscience for
servers
what
mentally,
I'm about
but
to
in
show.
Gamer Poet's voice. Yo, Mage Merlin with the sub. 20 months, dude. Appreciate it, Merlin. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we all do things like, it's like once you hear the voice, Micah, you should put that on a t-shirt and trademark that shit, by the way. Just say the voice. You know, you're not really stealing it from Skyrim because you know you had it before Skyrim was a thing, technically, since you know you're older than the game, but you're younger than me. Put that on a T-shirt. I would absolutely buy it. So would everybody else. The voice instead of Fusro Da, it's you know a picture of Michael shouting. Unless he's already done that, in which case ignore my idea. It was probably done before. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're playing some Tactics Ogre. What am I doing here? Tremendous shot. This isn't good. Who are you tremendously shooting? Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, she's using Dark Weight. Nice. Aerosol, good job. Alright. Now, if I hit him with Ruination, it's not going to kill him, so... Let's move over here. Let's pick up the magic. I love this. Ruination is awesome. Alright, Donalto. So Donalto's my healer. Let's heal Voltaire. May my prayers become a beacon, guide to gods to heal your blight. That is a shirt I would buy. I would too. Why is everyone walking but going nowhere? This is a thing. You've never played a tactical game? This is what they do. They're getting their cardio in. Secretly, I cast a levitation spell, so they're barely a couple inches off the terrain here. That's really what it is. Ah, there goes the dragon. Fuck, Vortex Breath. Yeah, I want that guy. Alright, Werner, come on. Oh, you can't fucking subdue him? Are you kidding me? By 1 point. Look at this. It costs 25. We have 24. I mean, that'll kill him. Let's kill this guy. Alright, Canopus. Can you shortbow him? For 148? Yes, you can. 266 on this guy, though. What about your battle axe? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get the, oh, it's a back attack, too. 492. Get wrecked. 495 is even better. Alright, Denim. Denim's gonna stay right here. Can I recruit him? We have a 23% chance to recruit him. Let's try. Ah, I missed. Alright. Is what it is. Well, that's gonna kill him. See you later. Alright, Cecily. Can we put him to sleep? No, 0% chance to sleep. I don't want to kill him. He's only got 10 health. Let's meteor strike him. Nice. You can stay here, my dear. Actually. Oh, that's a crit card? That's fine. Let's see what he does. Oh, wow. Another fire snake, damn it. Well, Werner's down. I think. Yeah, he's down again. Son of a bitch. And Heinlein, like my mage, my healer, has got his blessing stone to raise him, and I can't get him over there to do it. Ugh, annoying. Well, we'll use it on Gulfried. So it's like Skyrim where everyone blames magic. Yeah, so like Nords, typically. You're dead, fool. Yeah, I'm gonna move you to higher ground. She may kill that dragon. Yep. Fuck. She's not somebody that I can control.
My struggle ends too soon.
There we go.
Glory to Galgastan. Glory.
Yeah, this game is freaking addictive. Bonus objective complete 2. I think we got all 3. Wow, look what we got. 5 beast hides, a crossbow. Crossbows suck in this game, by the way. And any pieces of gear we get are helpful. So we got the Windworm's mark. The Ninja's mark. That's freaking perfect. Because I think we're going to be turning Denim into a ninja for a little while. And some Bronze Oberith. We got a bunch of stuff. Wind Dervish and Sand Spider as spells. Yeah, we did. Plus the 3 agility charms and 20 Bronze Oberiths. So we got all 3 of our objectives. We just needed an archer in the battle. We had to win. Perform an attack with 100% accuracy. And use a recruit skill. We did try to recruit. So, and that's where the boon of my money is going to come from. So let's see, what do we... So I think they're all at the level cap, so this isn't going to matter. Yeah, our level cap is 14. For right now. And 1 experience 2 charm. Which I can't use till later anyway, so... So the lake. Alright, now that we have some money... Let's go back to the port. And we'll go to the shop, right?
Oh, there's a familiar face.
We only have 490 goth, but we're gonna gain 23.4, so we'll have a little over 25,000. If my math is right. No, 23.8. All right, so let's do that. Thank you. Come again. Let's go back over the party. So I've upgraded everything for Denim. Now, here's the question. He is a rune fencer right now. I can change his class. Actually, I think I have to purchase them. Hold on.
Welcome.
Let's read the Warren report first. The Warren report basically keeps track of everything for you in the game. But you can see my total campaign days, playtime, battles and victories. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. War funds spent. So Lake Bordeaux is the new one. You could read about what it was. We encountered Galgastani forces while en route to Tynemouth Hill with Aracel in tow. Aracel is one of our guests, just like my sister is one of the guests. Tidings, let's see here. Do we have anything new? No. No talk. People. We should have a new one here. Well, there's something else about Thundermane Aracel. She's cool, I like her. Yeah, she's one of the Whalister. And we saved her. She was our sworn enemy, but we saved her, so she's coming with us to see the truth. Came to Aracel's aid in the Zeod Moors, even though she had once sought to take your life. Yep. Any new music? No. I don't know if there's anything in the play. I'm still getting used to this, by the way. Yeah, see? Ninja's mark. Class mark required to change class to a ninja or a kunoichi. So I have 3 of these. Can I only have certain ones? Peregrine turns you into a Vartan. A Cloud Dragon, which we don't have. Clay Golem, Terranite, Earth Dragon. Oh, there's the ninja right there. So I'll look at my dexterity, agility. Wow, I may want to change somebody else into one. Denim might not be the best for that. Let's see. Kashu is my sister. She's also in here as a guest. Let's see. Werner's a beast tamer. And I want to keep him a beast tamer. He's just a little slow. Wend is a solid archer. Heinlein, we need him as a wizard. Cecily's my enchantress. The Rune Fencer, you Wayne, huh? How about Galfred? Do I really need that many archers? Can I not change his class? He's actually a pretty strong archer. Man, that's a tough call. We may as well do it for like one just to see if I like it, and then change it back into a Rune Fencer. I've got 3 cards, right? My jump goes up, my movement goes up, my agility goes up, but my damage goes down. Well, we'll see. So we can no longer equip the Shamshir, huh? I probably should have saved before I did that. We have Smokescreen. Double attack. Let's get that on. Cause ninjutsu to hit with 100% accuracy. So he's gonna get swords, I think. And then we can only use one right now. We can only use Dark Weight. Well, we're gonna change this. So let's go into the shop here.
Good day.
Spy. So let's find the ninja. He could use the dirk. Yeah, they can't use the swords, huh? What else can they use? Just the dirks, okay. So I need 2 of these. Oh, no butcher knife, huh? So what do we need? We need 2 bronze ingots and an iron ingot, which I have iron. So we need 2 bronze ingots. So it's bridle. Okay. I think I only have one of these. There's ninjutsu. Awesome, look at that. So Wind Dervish. Slashing air. Alright. Let's buy some of these. Oh, we need these.
Just give the word. You sure?
Okay.
Come again.
Come again. Now I could use a bow too, which is pretty cool, but I want to do dual swords for him. Well, let's make the save now while I can. We'll put it on 2 for the hell of it. It's a single or multiple. Ooh, with the fire snake. And he has no finishing moves because of the daggers. Shit. Let's take the bows off. Yeah, we gotta put daggers on. So his ability with daggers is level 1, which is not good.
Welcome.
Oh, so the ninja can make use of the blowgun. That makes sense. You can also use short bows only. And they could also use one-handed crossbows, which I don't want to use. I think he's good. Let's do this. Let's sell. Alright, there's major heal. Spirit Surge 2, huh? Oh boy. I feel like I should give it to her. Even though she's a guest. Alright. Let's go back to Lake Bordeaux. I think can we train here or no? Really? The wind, welcome in. Lexi's got her update coming in on the 28th. You just popping in now, or? I could have sworn I saw you earlier. Let's scout the battlefield first. Alright. It's a battle. Welcome in. Welcome in. We fought our first ninja? And I'm trying to level up Denim, the main character here. Now, we gave him ninja stuff too, so like he's got 2 dirks. He could dual attack. I wonder if dual bows would have been... That would have been interesting too. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to like this playstyle for him. Maybe for somebody else. But we got Wind Dervish. We have the Fire Snake. Throwing daggers. I guess this takes the place of the Rock. I'll probably change him back to the Rune Fencer. I like him in that role. No, I save all my lists. Not gonna... Because I'm getting ready to do another Legacy play. I've been telling everybody this for weeks. Because it's Legacy 6, and they've got most of the kinks worked out. And I've got a really cool character that I've been working on for like 2 months now. There's nothing wrong with... My list runs fucking perfect. It's always nice to change it up, though. And you know me, I change stuff up all the time. I don't stick with one thing. You know, as much as I like my characters, I'm not going to stick with them for 7 to 10 years. It's way more fun for me to make new characters and switch up my... You know, and plus... You know, you skip a month of modding and you're so much far behind. I can only imagine how it's been like because you haven't modded your Skyrim in over a year, right? So you have to like relearn everything. I'd already planned to take a little bit of a break before her guide updates. So yeah, no. Plus somebody else was asking some modding questions, and I linked her guide there because her guide has all the answers for pretty much everything. It's the most complete the most complete mod reference. What am I doing here? Moving to the top of the building. Is my ninja... Where'd he go? We also unlocked crafting in here too, so look at that, he's stunned. Cecily. Yeah, I know you've been working on it, but for as much as you've been streaming other stuff, I can only imagine how slow the slog's been. That's not gonna hit him, is it? I love this guy. I wish he wasn't as weak as he is defensively. Oh, hell yeah, we'll take that. Attack up. Throwing rocks at bushes. How dare you? Wenda. Dude is the glassiest of cannons. Yes. He's cool though. We'll give him something better. Werner's our beast here. There are no beasts here. So let's just throw a rock. I don't even think I can move up and get that power up there, can I? No. Cast a stone at the bush. We'll pop him right in the corner here. Archer. There's Voltaire. Love this guy. Not much of the distance on him, huh? Take him this way. Be numb. We'll absolutely take that before she gets it. We're in the same defensive gear, it's just changing the class doesn't really do much for me. Wow, 150, huh? Nice, Dark Averse. I don't know, Wenda might make a good ninja. Of course, that would mean upfront combat. And I think instead of an archer, maybe we turn him into a rune fencer. Might make him a little bit stronger. Be able to use magic as well. Or her. I can't really tell. That sucks. Oh, they're really coming after me, huh? Man, that sucks. Stumble. Haha. Nice. That is kind of cool, the dual attack. Oh, we can't major heal that far? Alright. Regular heal it is. Still 110, that's not bad. You're dead. See you later. Yeah, I don't like fighting on this particular stage. You get... That's like a major choke point right there. Ah, missed on all three. Fuck it. That is kind of cool, look at that. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but... So what, heal and major heal is the same? Oh, it does it in, alright. Nice. See, we're just coming up on 3 hours. I think once this battle's over, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. God, I love this. I love this shot. Skill level up. Let's do a fearful impact. Because I love this. Makes them afraid. She's only got 48, huh? Oh yeah, go after my mage, asshole. Oh, they both are. Look at them. Yeah, we're gonna fuck this guy up. 692 to Miles. Nobody likes Miles. Eat my ice prison. There we go. Let's try and get her to sleep. Not a very good chance, but... Yeah, I bet we can make Wenda a, not just an archer. We'll make her one of them. Bonus. Objective complete. I think we got both. Spoils. Win with the Beast Tamer. I don't think there was a second objective. Now, we can't make use of the experience, but... We do get to accumulate these experience 2 charms, which do come in handy. All right. So let's go over the party here. So Wenda, I would like to make Wenda a one of these. I think. Currently an archer. We'll make Wenda a Valkyrie. Ah, the female Terror Knight looks way better than the male Terror Knight. Look at that. Same with the Berserker. Interesting. Wenda, you are getting a makeover. You're a Valkyrie now. Enjoy it. So what do we have here? Short bow 1 and I believe they can equip something else besides the shield. Shamshir. Yeah, I'm gonna turn him back off a ninja because I don't think I want him on a ninja. Can use a rapier though. And can also heal. Oops. Let's give Spirit Surge 1. What else do we want to give? They can use swords. They can use spears, they can use bows, hammers. Let's go meditate as well. Go to the shop. Let's buy another Shamshir.
Be well.
Oop.
Good day.
So let's look. I want to make that a +1.
Just give the word.
Alright, so Denim, yeah, I don't want him as a ninja. I don't think I really care for that too much. I like him as a rune fencer. For right now, anyway. I think that's right. No, he had a bow. He absolutely had a short bow. That should be good. We make her something else than other than a warrior's ring, huh? We could give her the azure necklace. Although I think I want that. Hey, Wandering, appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. I want to see if I could make her some better stuff, because she seems, when she gets her health down, she leaves, and it's a pain in the butt. But I don't know if I have enough money.
There's a familiar face.
So we need silver ingots, huh?
You sure? Just give the word.
Two bronze ingots.
Just give the word. Just give the word. Be well. Welcome. You sure? Come again.
Oh, that does have better stats, doesn't it? Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it does. Let's give her that.
Good day.
So we need linen and hempen thread.
You sure? We will. Good day.
So we need a pin cord, a woolen thread, and a cotton thread. If I can make it. That's all my money.
You sure? Come again.
Yeah, 'cause if I give her the robe +1, yeah, look at that. Intelligence, magic resist, vitality. Offensive and defensive magic resist, and her magic goes up by 3. And we also need to switch Denim back to his skills. Swords. Bows. Health. And what's he got? Alright. And then let's just see who can equip what. We have a few with the mending seeds. Wenda's the only one that's been changed out, but she's got some better stats now. Alright, so before we get into the next script, this is Tynemouth Hill. I am going to take that break that I said I was going to take. Yeah, we're at 3 hours, 15 minutes. That's not bad. So, yeah, Papa Snack, welcome in. Yeah, ask away. Yeah, type it in, and I'm going to take my break because I got to get up and use the bathroom. But I have my phone with me, so I'll be able to answer you back. So, yeah, give me 5 minutes, guys, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I think we're back. We're back. Yeah, so spell absorption will affect things like summons. So like, unless you've got, I think it's either in the unofficial patch, the modders patch, or there's a separate one for it, Papa Snack. Because in the base game, if you had really high absorption, and you tried to summon something in, sometimes it would just like fail. But I think that's been fixed out. But as far as your flesh spells go, no. Like if you cast one normally, or you have it on Okado's Recital or something like that, it's not affected by spell absorption. Okay, let's reload up. What are we reloading up? Save one, right? 1 day, 3 hours, 57 minutes, yes.
Tactics Ogre.
Okay. And I want to just check one thing with what's her face? Wenda. We just made her, so we have to make sure she's got swords on too. And you can obviously see, since she's been a nothing but an archer, now she's gonna have some magic, she's gonna have some other stuff. I don't really have a lot of money. And I definitely can't afford any of these blessing stones, unfortunately. Or magic leaves, which help out. Something to consider when you're changing your class with this that I've noticed, unless you absolutely don't mind the grind, try to stick with like your base weapon, like whatever it may be. If you're switching to a class, switch to a class that also uses that. Like, she's a perfect example. Where is she? She was already an archer, so bows were on her skills. So her archery skill is 13. Her level is 13, almost 14. Swords we're going to be starting off at nothing. But it's going to be nice because we can, you know, we've got extra health now. We've got some extra, you know, I could give her a shield, couldn't I? That'd actually increase her archery. Her strength, her dexterity, her avoid. Wow. Ah, nah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're sticking with it. Anything else on the Warren report? I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, Tynemoth Hill. This should be a story mission. We need a knight. Use magic to heal. Do we have a knight? We have a terror knight. Does that count? I don't think that counts. Shit. Can I switch full terror to a knight? He could stay in all the stuff. No magic though. We'll stick with Tyrant's Mace. I don't know if that was such a good idea, but I like to get that big bonus. Yeah, the no magic's gonna... it is what it is. We'll give him a mending leaf, right? We'll give him a warrior's ring instead. Cool. To battle. Wait, hold on. Apparently the game doesn't like when I do that. Okay. Tynemoth Hill.
There's no one here. Strange. Perhaps they've already joined the others in the Sonju Weald. What? Impossible.
Oh, look who it is.
Good to see you again, Denim.
Vice.
And looking so well. I worried some second-rate headhunter had done for you.
What are you doing here? The Holy Knight Lancelot. Where is he?
Vice, what business have you here? I thought you in the Sonju Weald.
And I thought you dead, Erisel. Guess we were both wrong. They say you ignored Leonard's orders and chased down Denim. But this... Oh, so that's the way of it. Turned traitor, have you? Fool woman, you choose the losing side.
I choose no side until I have judged for myself who the traitors among us truly are.
What are you doing here, Vice? Where's Lancelot?
All these years, and still you surprise me. I did not think false whispers would lure you so easily. Your Zenobian's not here. No doubt he's in Rhyme by now, deep in his cups. Sorry you won't be joining, but you die here. Duke's orders. None with eyes at Balma Musa are to live.
What?
You too, Erisel. If the truth were to get out, it would mean no end of trouble.
You were at Balma Musa, Vice?
Aye, that I was. With your beloved Leonard, no less. So wait. You knew nothing of what was planned? Not a word?
Yeah, she had no clue.
No. Leonard must be mad. Only a lunatic would pay such price for victory.
Pity you learn the truth, girl. There'll be no reconciling with Leonard now. You're not one to look the other way. Kill them all! Spare no one!
Yeah, he's got a Terror Knight over there too. Look at that. Oh, do we have to fight him too? Vanquish Vice. He's our target. This will be interesting. I told you, their AI gets smarter as the game goes on. Ah, damn it. This did this to me the other day. Hold on. Oh wow, she's going after the mage. That's not a bad idea, but... And there's my sister, meditate. Alright. Nice. She gets the hell out of dodge. Damn. Nice. Yeah, she's... Alright, so Galfred here. Wish this guy had a little bit more range. I do not want to fall in there. I had the feeling this is going to be a really tough battle. So that does 130, huh? Yeah, already feels like a better choice to upgrade it from an archer to a Rune Lance. Bonus 3 objective complete. Pick up a card. Alright, Voltaire, since now you're a standard knight, nice, nice counter. %, huh? Let's try it. Yes! Nice. So Werner's my beast tamer, huh? Not much I could do with this, but... Yeah, she's really good with that Spirit Surge. Too bad she winds up leaving battle all the time. Pain in the ass. Undead monster. We'll absolutely take that. Wow, 5 leather, nice. Vice. Vice has those damn claws on him. Oof. Damn.
Brother, forgive me. I did not intend to join you before avenging you.
Well, we can't have that. Yeah, I don't want her dying on me. Let's reload that. Pain in the ass, huh? Let's, I could probably take that off now, couldn't I?
Tactics, Ogre.
We're gonna have to keep her healed up, so let's make sure we have things in our, yeah, healing things. I'd have no control over her. I'm actually gonna take that blessing stone off her. I'm gonna give her that mend leaf. So maybe instead of the Werner being the beast tank, well, I was gonna say I make him into the knight. I kind of want my terror knight. Of course, there are beasts here. All right. So let's try to keep her alive. Yeah, her. You got 300 there, and there, 150 there. What do you got? Jewel of the Avatar. Yeah. All right. Time off hell. We could probably skip this. So we need a knight, use magic to heal, and obtain a buff card.
There's no one here.
We can't skip this. Oh, yes, we can. Very good. Alright. Vanquish Vice. It sucks. She's like right in the center, so she starts off. Yeah. Let's get to an alto. Are you serious? Alright, bonus 3 is completed. that's no bueno. Now they're all going after my sister. Damn it. What a pain in the ass. Alright, let's try and put this big guy to sleep again. Nice, it worked. Yeah, she's not joking with all that magic. Look at that. Oh, at least she's using them. Nice. Oh, he's pretty tough. All right, Werner. Can't subdue him, huh? You know, I can't even get in there either. That's the thing that sucks. Damn, she's gonna die. All right. So 108. $118. Or I could take a chance. A 58% chance to put that thing to sleep. Let's try it. Oh, we missed. But what do we get in the sack here? Heavy axe, chainmail, dragoons. Oh, we got the dragoon. 3 of them. Which means I can also buy them. Oh, he's got his ninja skills on, of course. That's always fun. Yeah, those mages sure don't like that. Wow, left. Oh, nice, she picked it up. Cool. You gonna heal yourself this time or what? Oh, you're gonna cast Judgment. Alright, that works.
I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain here.
See that? She gets her health down. She can't fucking... She didn't die, but... She uses that damn shipstone. Now we're down a member. Alright. Tremendous shot. Alright. Damn archers. Whoop. Sleeping face awakens. Hobbled? Damn monsters. Fucking picture attack, man. Oof. So who's getting the major heals here? There we go. Oof. Damn. Let's try to put him to sleep again. Nice. Heart Crusher? That's not good. Power beast, huh? Bastard. Yeah, this one's not easy. Because, of course... Damn it. Yeah, she's dead. Fuck.
Vice, call off your men. There is no need for this.
It's not what Vice is gonna say.
You disobeyed orders at your own peril. Traitors!
Orders? That was a call to slaughter innocents. What man could heed that?
This man could. How are you unable to see it, Denim? History will show that our countrymen's sacrifice built our future anew.
Vice, what's happened to you?
There are many in Almorica who are as I was, blind to the truth of Balmamusa. Will you go on deceiving them? How long can you carry on such deception?
As long as need be, if we are careful. The people care nothing for truth. They need only a story they can convince themselves is true.
You are wrong. Without truth, we are lost.
When Denham told you the truth, were you quick to believe him? Did you not yet cling to Leonard's tale? Then, as now, you believe only what you want to believe.
Nice. I would like to get this dragon if I could. Wow. Well, that works. I'll take a skill trigger. Oh, you're kidding me. That was my chance to tame him. Let's get the MP back. At least a little bit here. Yeah, he's still sleeping. It's the mono eye still sleeping. Yeah, he's down. Let's see here. Donato. You're gonna be healing, but you're probably gonna be healing her. Maybe him. Definitely him. Actually, do you have... Let's do this. Oh, and he's only got 12 hit points. He could heal himself. Major heal. Yep. Oh, the dragon got a debuff card. But he's gonna use his fire breath anyway, so. Well, there goes my healer. Donalto's dead. For right now. We still gotta worry about Vice. God damn, dude. No. That's gonna kill him, which I don't want. Yeah, he's too tough. Let's get rid of her first. Esmnet. I'll do 151. Gale upon the welkin high, send arrow wind to smite my foes. Nice. Ah, well, you knocked her back into a skill trigger. That's wonderful. Is he gonna wake him up? Damn it. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Alright, down. What do we got, buddy? Yeah, take out the Terror Knight. Nice. I'll be taking those, thank you very much. Oh, he's awake now. Fuck me. Oh, he's got 304. Damn it. Gotta do 177 to him. Darkwave. 11. 52. Ah, nice crit. And a skill up. Counter. Alright, Werner. Can we tame this drag? 11%, huh? That's not very good. That'll kill it. That'll put it up to 36%. $98. That's 40. 99. I think because he... Oh, 41. This is the best we've had it. Let's try and tame him. Cross your fingers. Yes! For right now, we have a dragon. He may not be alive for very long. Bite, Boulder Blow, Tail Lash, Flame Breath. I think we're going to try and keep this guy alive. Oh, that's Donalto. Oh, I can Boulder Blow. Oh, for one. Everybody else is out of the picture. Alright. Yeah, let's let him... Yeah, you can hit Denim all you want, buddy. Bastard. Dead shot. Hobbled. Oof. It's cutting down to the wire here before any of those units go out. Nice. He's dead. One point, huh? Only does one, huh? Ah, damn it. Ah. That's it.
This could have gone better. We withdraw for now.
And we got a dragon.
No going back to Ashton Denham. Your route is cut off. There's nowhere to run. And no surrendering either. I'll kill you with my own hands.
Yeah, that and them damn shift stones. Teleport the fuck out of here.
You flee, Vice. Coward!
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. You'll never escape what you did in Balma Musa.
Looks like Aracel is now part of our group.
Denham, you were right. I owe you an apology. My life remains yours to do with as you will.
We should withdraw before they receive reinforcement. Fall back to Chrysoro.
Bonus objective 1. I think we got all 3 bonus objectives. We needed a knight. I'm gonna change him back to a terror knight because terror knights are way more fun. Yeah, that's at 500 XP, which isn't gonna do me any good, but a water tribe. We got the Balder axe. Nice. I think it's a two-handed axe. Yeah, finally. One Dargan. My first monster. Yeah, we got another experience charm. We'll use that later. Once it undoes my cap. Wants to join the party. We're gonna rename it Telephassa. Yeah, let's rename. Input the unit's name. You can input 12 characters. Okay. What are we gonna name it? What should we name our dragon? It's gotta be something Skyrim related. Let's see. Probably am mispronouncing it. There we go. We're done. Done! Soklanir. Yes! He's joined the Order of Shadows. Because dragons are badass. And Aracel, yes. We want to recruit her. Hopefully I have money for it. Oh! Man of the Proven Worth. Let's check the Warren report. What is this? Tynemouth Hill. Tynemouth Denim finds not Lancelot but Vice lying in wait. Vice seeks to eliminate those who know the truth of the massacre. Yeah, cleaning up loose ends and whatnot. Facing Vice. Denim made his way to Tynemouth Hill to ask the Holy Knight Lancelot for aid, but instead walked into a trap laid by Vice. The bowmaid Aracel, who accompanied Denim, learned what had truly taken place at the massacre of Balmamusa. Rampa opening to the hunting. Ooh! So I heard this place is where you go to get all the cool stuff. Duke Ronway has decreed that the for Rampa Wildwood, which has long been neglected due to the war, is to be open to hunters. The hunting will first be limited to the southern tracts bordering Tynemouth. Other areas are to follow. The Wallister are growing in power, but they yet lack funds. It's though they seek to profit from Parampha's bountiful reserves. Okay. Nice. People and Vice. A little update on him. Thunder Maiden Aracel. After learning the massacre was the work of the Resistance, she left their ranks and joined the Order of Shadows. She was once courted by the Renaissance commander Sir Leonard. Not anymore. And we are Man of the Proven Worth. Joined forces with Aracel, one of the few who knew the truth to the Balmamusa. Truth of Balmamusa, and fought to free a trap laid by Vice. Any new music? Nope. Nothing in the play guides. No extras. Alright. So either way, this is... They're both storyline missions, and I can't... Oh boy, this sucks. Well, let's make a save first. Put it on 2. Let's check our party out. Obviously, fire. Do we have any fire spells for him? I guess he sort of uses his own. I don't think they equip anything. They can equip rings. That's interesting. He can equip the Azure necklace? No shit. I don't know if I trust myself to give him that. Puts his hit points up there too. Damn. Maybe just a Ring of the Defender for right now. And the same thing, she can equip that too. Any spells for you, my dear? Alright, let's change class back. Because nobody likes a knight. We could make him a dragoon. Oh, that would be interesting. Except he uses the flail. Actually, I think he's been using that the whole time. Yeah, it's level 10. We could make you into a dragoon. The question is, would he still have use of these? Wow, look at his stats go up. Some things. Alright. Sure, let's do it. So yeah, no spells. But we get... Oh, he could use two-handed swords. I don't think so though. Look at that. That spear is at 13 or 14. Rampant aura. Beast Slayer causes physical attack on beast units to deal increased. The 100% Dragon Slayer. And Beastbane. Increase the melee damage dealt to beast units by friendly units within 3 tiles. Wow. He's also got pincher attack. They can use crossbows, cudgels, spears, two-handed swords, and axes. I think we're going to keep him with the spear. I don't see why we would go anything else. We could use the heavy axe, but... Oh, we got the... That's right, we got the Balder axe. Nah. Alright, well... Until I can craft him some better stuff. That's kind of cool, though. We do fight beasts all the time. Yeah, auto Beastbane. Increase the melee damage dealt to beast units by friendly units within 3 tiles. So if he's close... And then obviously damage to dragons is... increased in accuracy is 100%, and regular beasts is also 100%. Oh, damn. All I need to do is be able to jump. He still has Ruination. Actually, that goes up a little bit. Alright, who's the other one we want to trade out? Donalto, you're kind of weak, buddy. What are we going to make you? Can we change your class to something better? There we go. And I like that he's got his shield. He's got a little bit of defense here. So we have pincher attack. And he'll stick with the Tyrant's Mace for right now. Alright, so Voltaire's back to normal. Sarah's not used. Can't wait to use the dragon. Look at that, he's got 1,000 health. Okay, so let's go back to the Wildwood. Oh, Adventurer's Gap, huh? That's interesting. Obtain a buff card. Alright, now, Galfred, I'm sorry. We have a dragon. And we're gonna keep you in here just in case. Alright, so there's the archers in the back. Alright. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a cockatrice? Oh, we can only have 8 slots. Well, shit. Alright. Wenda and Cecily will be sitting this out. I thought it said 10. I was gonna say we have a few too many on our side. Alright, so we can only have 8. Yeah, I think it definitely is. Is he gonna counter? Yeah, he is. Alright. Yeah, no, we're not going to be throwing that.